One more time with the mic on. Ooh, yeah. That's right, that's right. And let's enable the closed captions. So those captions can remain open to the public. Why do they call them closed captions anyway? Also, not to be innovative, but I'm going to go ahead and plug in my headphones so I can hear the game audio. Aha! There we go. Look at my man, so cautious after all the looting we did last stream. We went into that had the Phoenix. Or it was the ruin that the ancestors of the Phoenix usually access. Just a little glitchy. I'm not sure if you folks in the stream are getting that. Hold on. No, I just closed an internet browser. I need to shut off the captions. Let's go see if perhaps that's testing my bandwidth. If it happens again, I might need to restart the stream.
Torgal, what is it?
Yeah, Torgal.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Do we have any items hidden here? Insufficient potion space. Okay. Unfortunately, I think closing closed captions did it. What is all this? Whoa.
What happened here?
Cruelty. That guy just poking a dead body? That ain't right.
You'll pay for this.
We got a live one.
Nice.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Let's get insane. Let's do that crazy AoE situation. Who else? Who else dare hurt innocent lives? Huh.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Oh, can it.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
That's what I think.
That's enough! Stay down!
Yeah, really. Stay down.
That's enough!
Wow. There's a lot of these guys here. Nice, alright. Really trying to get that 4-to-roam magic burst combo. Huh, I think I got them all.
All must burn.
Wow.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabelle. Oh, so, mother.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
Oh, yikes.
A little help.
Man, this guy is nuts. He's basically... Okay, I'm Super Saiyan now. You can't be doing that to me. During the parry, baby. During the parry. Huh. Some warrior of light shit.
Not this time.
Nice. Okay, ignition is pretty cool.
There, boy. My wounds, boy.
Got him. Woo! What a start. Okay. Vanilla spoils. I'm fine with that. They steadily introduce a new type of Imperial enemy. He's got his own thing going on from the
I'm
ogre.
sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, no way. So...
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
That's horrible.
Better than my mother.
Huh. How did they catch heat? How did Annabella know to sicken order against this entire village? More of them.
Ah, we're too late.
Gav. Never mind.
Clive.
orders of the Duchess, eh?
It's non-stop brutal.
We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
So
But
that
why
was
kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
right. So his mother didn't like bearers.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Huh, they've had their marks erased.
When you're ready, then.
Why does he still have his? He's a dominant. Who's this?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who's that? Have we seen this guy before?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Is he the king that Benedicta was with? I feel like yes. Huh, I can only go to the hideaway right now. Okay. I'll bite. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar,
Lefting
then.
rights.
We have a lot to discuss.
Let's talk to the tome guy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of juices.
A bowl of
Have you
what?
come for a tale?
Have I? Harpocrates.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah. Hugo Kupka. Ah, okay. He's the dominant of Titan. Cool. Right, okay, because, I'm starting to remember now. Because in the last stream, he got served a coffer with, I guess, I don't know if it was with Benedicta or, like, noting him. Hey, she gone. Yeah. Okay,
You are always welcome, Clive.
that's what's going on.
I heard you lost someone in Eastport. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
Wait, I have that forgery piece that the blacksmith can use. Right, they snowed. Point me to the smithy. Close. I feel like I'm close. Here we go.
Make it quick.
Blackthorn.
What's that for you, dear?
No, it's craft. Okay, so. Nada. Nothing.
That it? Fine.
alive, was it?
It was. I mean, I have a royal sword.
Just take it.
So, guess it takes precedence.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I got no reason to run. Oh, Sid!
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Acceptance.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Ooh.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Glass is half.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Wow.
That was the answer we found.
Yes.
We need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I'm the way well.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, you don't see. You're in luck.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh. I see you coming in here with the original Final Fantasy I theme. Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Ooh, this place looks ugly.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, who's this? Is this the self-dominant?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starved?
Let's break the rules. Better man. Oh, yes.
The
Now
gates
then.
of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Crones in a tea
and
house.
You fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Wow. Wow, the dragging.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Ah, yes.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Ah, yes. A bit of
Radiance.
conquest.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Because I said it was.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This dude really is like, you take care of the details. I'm going to have a pastry.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther.
Okay.
To please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
So his son is Bahamut's.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Oh. If we
Bahamut's
add
strength
Bahamut?
will be needed again soon.
We add Bahamut to our
As you
arsenal? That would be fun. I wonder if they would assign him an element of light. I very irrationally think that because they mention holy.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
What's up, Desert God?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Dire Calx, what's good?
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Yes, to get the milk crystals.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Gotta get 'em.
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So, but come eater. What did they say that they gotta do? The mother crystals. Right. Is that an Australian? Not I. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands. They are the source of all crystals. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta get the milk rocks. Enormous glass. Are you two gonna behave? Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether. I think we know what ether is.
Alright, listen.
What's up, Dire Calx?
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Ah, yes.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the
Still
mother
upset.
crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
they saying the mother crystals are causing the blight?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Or does he hope to use the mother crystals to reverse them?
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Yes, save the world.
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Stabs the crystal, and for what?
What say you? Are you with me?
You talk a hard bargain.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All aboard the same? These accents, I swear. I swear.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Ooh, new items are available. Takes a minute to load that map. The people rely on the crystals. Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Okay, so that's what he. So that is what he's saying. He's saying that the mother crystals are causing the blight. And he's positing that like it's in the interest of the nation's leaders to like hide that from people. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. I didn't know that.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Give you two a moment to sort out your kit. Long walk to Lorry Farm. One you queuing over on the way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather and
I don't mind, mate. Just taking a quick breather, am I? Curse
reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Hey there, Courier Glenn.
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all,
maybe if you retrace your steps.
Yeah, maybe.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. No.
Curse breaker.
I'll just have to own up to...
What is that? What is a curse breaker? They won't tell me.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the... If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be... And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there...
Wonder if I trust you can find your way to go...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Right, was it?
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It was.
He's never this late.
Postmaster.
Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left some...
Why leave the safety of the hut?
For coin. It's the hideaway can't survive on goodwill and weight.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Okay, we got a couple quests open.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in...
I wouldn't want to know. Nah. She ain't got much. The breath of fire, the breath of winds. Lionheart tonic. What am I looking here? Gradually fills.
It'd better all be here.
We're gonna keep one of those. I ain't gonna buy
Speaking
a
of
high potion.
Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. Oh, just
all right.
Just go see it, I'll tell you. Hey there.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Flame tongue. Okay, finally, this is what I'm talking about.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. The tongue of flame, spiky, the word of destruction. Nothing new with
That it? Fine.
Okay, the sword looks real cool.
take a seat, Clive.
So you're
I will
really
take
going
a
through
seat.
with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirit. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss.
Holy capital. Holy Empire of Sandbrick is Oriflamme. White Worm Castle.
That one? That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble is making it to
the checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through
Is our next
Northreach.
major
Lucky
mission?
for you.
We'll just know why.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Who's that?
I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Lan, we go way back. She's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
I have no time.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
She's a proper woman, if you know me. Who's that? Is this Alliance Reports? I thought this was that dude from, thought this was that spy. Alliance Reports are now available by viewing, for viewing by speaking to Gout. Information's on quests currently across Valisthea. Okay, so it's like a quest board.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, huh? Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well,
Goat.
Otto's put me in charge of and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Okay.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are there. Anything catch your eye?
Look. But also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That's convenient. Interesting. Okay. Huh. They don't tell you what the rewards
Always
are.
something in there.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
It was.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Is that the first time he's laughed?
Fine day for a little
This
mischief.
entire time.
You say?
Mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
So Gav's gonna stay behind and get ransacked by the
And
Iron
should that
Folks.
plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
They're trying to lift him up.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Can we only have one human in our party at a time?
You two behave now.
Why is Gav staying behind? I don't want him to get hurt. These all look like quest locations. Let's go ahead and just do some quests real quick.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Someone's in trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, I believe it's just me and Adele. Wait, where is this thing? Right under me nose.
More of the lost supplies.
Man, fuck these traps. I don't care about these traps. I'll walk through them all day. Ah, this is excessive, but alright, let's go.
hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
It's not just unlikely. It's not just likely.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Just gotta pick all of this.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Gotta pet the dog. Come on, let me love you.
After it!
Sack.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well look around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have. Some...
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. Philip, no idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
To this obelisk, and then...
Back, are ya? Did Master print him some of you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
A whole day on the line. And we clay still ain't dry.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back. The vineyard soon.
Vineyard?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway sometime.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Quest.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
How many have I had?
How many have I had?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off? What'll we do for supper?
Seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Really? There is... I guess no quick way to get there. I guess I just gotta run it.
A whole day on the line and they're still not trying.
Not even after the last 5 minutes? A whole day on the line and it's still not dry. Alright, super run. Kick in, white Dutch. I knew there was an item I passed, but it's a cat.
You all right?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Slay the beastman. Nope, going the wrong way. But I'll get this while I'm here.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
here right before he has his attack connected. Wow, hurt.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Captain Coolio, what's up? Love the emote. How are you? I feel like it's been a while.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
The Gracie. Jelly dinner, how's it going? It's going decent.
There you are.
Loving this game.
My man told me what happened.
This is the third stream I've had with it, and
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Yeah, this game is
He's not
really
far
nice. I
from the
love the
south
battle
gate.
system.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Find a story pretty
Of
intriguing.
course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Oh, really? You played
and
it
he
too,
liked
huh?
what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell
I'm
Syl
confident
what
knowing that
happened
you love it after playing it that
I
much.
expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
10
I
hours,
suppose you're none too happy either.
I might be similar. We might be at similar parts of the game. Meteorite, Sharp Fang, and Meteorite. Let's open a world map, shall we? Huh, as a matter of fact, that's where I warped to for the side quest is where I'm supposed to go for the main story. I didn't even see that coming. I might as well wrap up the quests.
I heard
that are
Otto
here.
barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl, the soil.
Yep, here's the soil. Sounds like you two have a conflict.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Uh-oh, drama.
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
First pick of the harvest. Pick of the harvest. Oh.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my...
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse for wear.
Lost supplies, lost light there.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. But all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. We're right then, sharp fangs, baby. The Dame. Ally of Sid's. Is she who informs the hideaway? Is she who will... I don't know. Is there somebody from Clive's childhood that, like, we haven't met yet? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll be playing some more of this. And we're back. Or let's do this. I'm like, thank you. Yeah, have you been mainly playing this, or what else have you been tearing into, Captain? Okay, so I'm in Lost Wing. I was gonna say, I feel like there's an obelisk closer to where we gotta go. I know, I love Zelda. I'm gonna go back to it, but this is really tame.
It's over.
Okay, pretty clear where we gotta go.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
You got here before you met the Dame, so is this new for you?
I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
New obelisk, baby.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Okay.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I'm here for business.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Is she a dominant too?
You can trust me, yes, but...
I'm not sure if she is.
Why would you?
Help you?
This is
Because
true.
that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Oh, is she gonna pose as our master?
That will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive is just an innocent young lad. I don't know. Do you speculate that in some ways he hasn't completely like matured as an adult because he spent the last 13 years as an Imperial soldier?
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, that's for the Orchestrion.
Come back again. Okay.
Yeah, that's all we got. That's all we got in this place.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
Yeah, they
but
really
today,
have.
it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, especially with Benedicta and the Titan dominant. Two of them are like in each other's necks.
Back to the Vale already.
I was like, all right, Square.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists.
I wonder if they
Don't work
designed
too
her,
hard.
like, I feel like they
Well, that
looked
rather depends on
deeply
you now,
into the
doesn't
Hunchback
it?
of Notre Dame
I'll
and
see
then
you all
designed
at
her.
sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Should we kick their ass?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I don't think her character design is all that unique.
Doesn't
it's just
seem
like
I have much of a choice.
Like, clearly the clothes are an identifier, but, like, as for the rest of her, like, her face and all that, like, she doesn't seem like she's designed to be anything more than, like, a temporary character. Holy Empire. Someone else who's dressed like her.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
What's this? The Vale, you say?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Yeah, what sort of side
I
quest?
don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and a star's seal. They do love their seals.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Iron Flagon, as in the Iron Kingdom? Is that what they're called? Because they're gonna attack the hideaway.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother. As do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name. But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. But it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Seems pretty clear what happened.
Saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
Scar
Hence
over
he got
one
it
eye.
in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah, I actually don't like these outfits too much. I have appreciated the costume design in this game pretty well.
I suppose you'll need a little something to...
I don't know. I actually feel like they're kind of plain. But I guess they need to be, because if they were too interesting looking, then it's like, are all of these ladies important characters? Probably not to the main story. I do like I do prefer the purple because it has gold elements. I mean, you know my taste. Purple all day.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Jill and Clive are still so awkward with each other. It's so funny. Oh, I can jump over this. You really are.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Meanwhile, after I told them everything that was going on...
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that
and then just like look away and be like, huh?
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their way. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand. There's a Bertrand in Fire Emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Where is... Okay, that's where I have to go. Not sure how I will get there. But I will get there.
Think I might see you tonight?
This dude's reaching for my heart. Yeah, I actually do too. That and anything Eikon related, I've noticed that they use the same song. And I'm not sure if I'm... It's a good soundtrack, but like I feel like they used it just a hair.
Or a flash. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Let's start way too strong. Roasted. Got it. So the regular wild chocobos don't really aggress you, but the bluebirds do. And then the other chocobos follow suit. At this point, I was thinking about how I like the music, and then realized, hold on, this music was playing the last time I was in. Yeah, I liked it at the first one. I actually feel like it's odd that they reused it.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
It definitely could have
Go
used
on
a
then.
different twinge of music.
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
Makes me think that there
And I
might be
need
a
to
lot of
find her.
locations in this
A
game.
soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting.
Oh yeah,
Thought,
I feel like that's really my only
if you
hang
seek him out,
with the game.
keep your head down. Fact
Like
is,
narratively,
folks
I
round
feel
here
like
sooner
I
hang a
get
bandit than help him.
I get
That's
I get the
even with the
lore
dame's
and the
break
story
protection.
without it feeling too
Understood.
heightened or convoluted like a lot of like medieval political plot lines can be. It still feels character driven enough, which I like.
All that clean? You good for nothing sluggard.
Yeah. I wonder if in Final Fantasy XVII they'll take a more stylized approach to like their graphics.
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Whoa, changed his tune.
I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of
She
me?
requires you
Rumor
to
has it
shoot
you were
the
seen
train.
arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll let him know you were very helpful. So nearby ruins are over here. Okay. I wonder. Let's pay a trip to the merchant. How do you like the battle system in this
Buy,
game, Captain?
sell, or be gone.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Huh, okay. Briar clam shell. Oh, you know what what summon we're bound to run into in this game is Leviathan. Oh, the abilities are so cool. Yeah, like, I don't know. I always think that the main character of any Final Fantasy always unofficially has, like, a classic Final Fantasy job designation. Like, for example, Cloud, to me, is very much samurai, like warrior samurai. Tidus is, like, warrior time mage. Y'shtola in Final Fantasy XIV, of course, white mage.
It smells
Shentoto,
of death here,
white mage.
Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah, Terra, Final Fantasy VI. Let's see how much this attack heals me. It barely heals me that much.
That'll help. Keep your distance, boy.
Look at me. The Ifrit abilities are so cool. Oh, these enemies are weak for sure. I'd be getting strong. Oh, but when a boss battle comes around, I get excited. And I feel like that's when you know the system's really nice.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Inspect body. Bummer.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh, the boss fight music's great.
So it is you. Tatienne.
She met her doom, huh?
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Who's this?
The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
You both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
2 Prince main characters in a row, I just realized. Yes, actually.
I need to tell Isabel.
I mean, he's like sort of a prince.
Perhaps
I mean,
the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
From a functional standpoint, like, Clive really is... I mean, he's like a dethroned prince. He was conquered. Noctis, I feel like, was a prince the entire time. And I feel like that was a big part of, like, his story.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have...
Oh, she got here quick.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you.
The east of here.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Bummer time. Bummer time, gotta let her know.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. No AP, got some experience. I love that. I love the idea of quests giving experience.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the... According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank
yeah,
you
he'd be
again.
more of a regular prince, but training definitely did help him.
Good boy.
I love that you can pet the dog.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Yeah, I feel like lightning for Final Fantasy XIII fits the definition of like a spellblade user. Spawn? Thief? Sort of. I mean, Zidane definitely feels more like a thief. There's another reason you like that outfit. Yeah, I wasn't wild about the character design personally, but again, she's really just meant to be a side quest character.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I love Sid in this game, I will always say it. I feel like we could use more time developing Jill's character at this point. In the beginning, I feel like she was set up to be a significant personality just as much as like Clive or Joshua. I mean, Joshua for clear reasons. I think we got to know pretty quickly. But yeah, ever since Jill was like rescued from the Iron folks, I don't know. Feels like she's not as prevalent as she could be. Oh, wow. I'm loving all of this in here.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Are you serious? I thought they just got a nice hotel.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then,
where does he find money?
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Him and his shortcuts.
And how
dude.
exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to...
continue. Okay. Drake said, "Oh, that's that crystal that we see." Okay. Why did I think that was just a building or something?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
I guess I can kind of respect that we're not seeing Bahamut at like the
you
very
decried
end
as
of
an
the
outlaw,
entire
clapped
game.
in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
I feel like Jill is best girl.
The world is simply not ready to listen.
I I
Just
do
how
also
we're
feel like
talking.
we've yet
If
to
they
meet
won't
a
give
lot
us
of
a
other
say, we'll
characters.
decide our fates another
I don't know.
way.
Maybe it's just me.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I do want to see more from her character. If there are side quests that involve Jill, I'm gonna like
What of
take
all the
them.
people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. That's where we are. That's where we go. What can I say? I guess I just like going with ice powers that have gray silver hair. Yeah, is it me though, Captain? Or does her hair seem more gray or more silver since when she was a kid? You have reached a pivotal moment of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, yeah, let's save. Can I save? Can I? Hey, whatever. I'll just go to the highway. There's more silver when she was a kid. It's more dark gray now. Yeah. I wonder if that's the curse that, like, bearers and dominants have.
I heard Otto
It's crazy to me
Wagner has
that
the
dominants get the curse as well. I wonder what increases pedigree for Torgal. I think I want to get this aerial blast move next. Garuda's abilities seem to center around inflicting stagger. It does seem to take a minute to load the map. Oh, let's go. We're in. Wait, hold on. Before we proceed, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Well, either way, I know if anything happens to Joel, blow up my PS5. That and Torgal, I'm actually going to be really upset if something happens to Torgal. Okay, I will not be long. I'll be a second. I'm back. Let's tear into this chapter. Let's friggin' do it. Oh, I love this game. I love Final Fantasy. I am singing this series' praises. Up and down.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first.
When are we gonna get?
This may not be such a terrible plan after
Ramu
all.
and Shiva's abilities
And what
too.
exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
I love Sid.
And they'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
He's right, but also
Only
this is
escaping
funny
death
to
at the
hear.
hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Jill.
Nothing wrong.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
I
Destroy
can't
it,
with
and the
this
whole
guy.
thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Finally, these two are in my party at the same time. You have a
Come on,
4-unit party, right? Don't play me. Yes, we do. Oh, this is gonna be lit. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
You know, I think we were saying in a previous stream that Sid's voice may sound a little too deep. But I don't know, I kind of like it. It's growing on me. After a while, because like, if I was the casting director, and I had a specific type of voice in mind, and then this guy came along, like, I would have cast him. Do I just wait? I forget, did Sid tell me to, like...
They're not from the garrison.
Whatever.
This passage is secret.
Time to be nuts. Ooh, 7.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Went perfect to me. Love a little exercise in the evening. Wham.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh man, nothing better. I feel like Sid is too entertaining for something
The main
not to
tunnel.
happen.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Also, why is he someone who can absorb the blessings of other dominants? So I was moving forward in the wrong way. The controller. I've noticed that now when I start petting one of the kitties, if they're like beginning to fight a little bit, they like really start
And all
to
good
sleep.
things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
Cannoneer, you say? Oh, there's a magic user here. All y'all. Hold on, you two. Hey. Okay, they're gonna go fight. And so am I. Who's that? Who's that? Uh-huh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Yeah, you and what?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Are you a cannoneer? They weren't kidding.
Then let's shut him up.
That is crazy. The cannoneer. Save limit break. For when it's staggered. Oh, I didn't think he'd reach me. Nice. You know what it's about. I'm the protagonist, that's why.
Is he?
What?
Oh, bollocks.
What's he doing? Is that what he's doing?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah, I'm cashing. I should have acted time for that.
My wound's born.
Got him. Here we go. This is what I forgot to do last time when he was regular. He's almost staggered.
Too slow.
Got him. Oh, time stands still. Precision counter shot, baby. Charge shot is pretty good range.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. Let's go. Nice. I was like, oh, he's sicko mode and it actually hurts now. Yeah. Favor of the Inferno ignition. Ooh, increases ignition damage by 12%. That's not bad.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yeah, Akashic. There we go. Irreversible change brought on by a living being's overexposure to ether. Okay, creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had. They become suffused with life force, usually manifesting extreme strength or aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. Okay. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance or bears, are less likely. Less likely does not mean impossible. Good to know.
Drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
You got plot armor though, so that Aether can go die. That's right. Ain't no defense boost higher than what the plot armor gives, buddy.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Huh, okay.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
What about Torgal? Won't it hurt him too? It's not like Torgal is blessed by an icon. Though, that would be nuts. Huh. Crystals. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. At flood level, concentration takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects. Nothing better happened to Torg. I'm swearing it.
Miles. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of it. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Wow. There to keep the Akashic in. That's nuts. Jealous Sid. Oh, Sid's jealous for sure. Ask me how the thing life runs on can die, though. I never thought that far. Yeah, jealous that Clive is closer to being in than him. I think I can't get over it. Isabella looks really plain to me. Why is there a cutscene for this? Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't you be dying or any shit like that. No. I'm gonna be upset. Help him? Nothing better happen to my boy, I'm serious.
Some help.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Come on. Thanks for your help, Jill. Your prayers really helped.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Huh.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
As spry as I used to be. I feel like that cutscene was there to let us know, hey, something might happen to Sid. Probably should have bought potions at the merchant. All I needed were like 2 high potions. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Level up, baby. Nice. And yes, with level ups, we get a full heal on experience. That's great. Yes, sir. And after a battle adjourns, we automatically get the drops. No map, huh? Steel silk. That's our way out, huh? Okay. I feel like there was something in the other direction. Go this way because it looks like there's an apple. This music sounds unique though, doesn't it? Ah. Okay, that looks like a big boy of some kind. Oh, this thing. Nah, I'm gonna get to the rest of it. Anybody else? I think there's nobody else. It's me.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. I was like, God. Are you serious? This is better? Coral, while razor sharp, is painfully brittle, however, is maintaining edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. I mean, that sounds great. It's a relatively light-looking sword. We go through weapons real quick in this game.
On the count of 3?
Yeah. 1.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This guy.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Love that. Love that torch situation.
The mother crystal's just
Somebody
up
lost
ahead.
a tooth.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I guess the cooldown on Phoenix ships keeps you from using it to just get around. Instead of just running.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
There's an inner sanctum? I thought we'd just get huge and strike the thing down with our hands.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Had myself a little stroll. Worried about you, Torgal. I guess Torgal has ethereal tolerance.
Oh no.
Them again.
For something you two want to talk about.
Maybe later.
Yeah, this feels a lot like the Phoenix game.
Stay down.
Yeah, get out of here. These rates function a lot like,
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, they must be. Eric Andre. I was just talking about Eric Andre. See, the mommy crystal doesn't have... No, it's not. Legally considered a rock. me as I hurt them. Attack button, you can gouge up to 30 hits. Nice. And it dropped a high potion, as it should. Yeah, let's try something. Oh, we've gotten some AP. Let's get Will of the Wakes. And let's give it a... Oh no, I think the deal behind this one is... Mastery allows it assignment to any icon, which I ain't so sure about that. Ignition. Let's try it instead of ignition for science. Just to see what that gives us.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Maybe it was a little ambitious for me to assign it. No, let's keep it. Let's give it a stress test. What was that sound?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Is that Bahamut? No.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, that's just a dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Kai?
Always.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot like Blaze Spikes. Huh, it recharges pretty quickly.
Not this time.
Thanks, camera. Energy ray. first world boss in Final Fantasy XVI. You could be the first one to make it. Oh, strike. Oh, I missed it just by a hair.
Where's he off to now?
Yeah, where is he off to?
Clyde,
All
look
right.
out!
Okay. Where'd you go? Just recover? Stagger?
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Ah, deadly takedown, baby. I keep forgetting to tell what Torgal is attack.
My wounds, boy. Better already. Sounds better. A little help.
Got him.
There, boy.
Ah, perfect timing. Superior. Wow, and the Will of the Sight still is 60 hits.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Did not think no! What happened? Wait. Shoot. My display got unplugged. Oh no. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. All my stuff just got unplugged. Can you still hear me, by the way? It looks like the game, the connector just got frozen. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. So that means my connection didn't go out. I'm just gonna put my game connector back in. The Elgato. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that means there was a difference in the feed. In fact, you know what? Hold on. They're playing with a toy. I'm just gonna like take it out real quick. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was stressful. Okay. Elgato audio is good. Cool. That means the game is paused and we should be right on track. Doing it from there.
That's better. Too slow.
Go, deadly takedown, let's go.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Got him. Woo! That was a moment, wasn't it? Damn. I was fighting the boss and...
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
Yeah, is Torgal gonna be
Chances
okay?
are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
How's that
Clive.
arm, Sid?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Stop. Sid the Vicious, was it? Any cool AP gains? I mean, if I want to reset it, I'll reset it.
We're almost there.
I wonder if there'd be a big
Anyone
bad
having
waiting
second
for us.
thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
So I guess by them uprooting the mother crystal, they're going to be uprooting crystal access to this nation, and then I guess their surrounding areas that would depend on it, huh? Okay, plenty of items for crafting, which is really just blacksmithing. The inner sanctum. The hearts of the mother crystals. Okay, so they have hearts.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Not long. Not long after we gaze upon it.
That didn't work.
Huh, that
I
looks like
think
a sword
we're
that
gonna
we
need
used
a
to use.
bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna prime? He's gonna summon his icon. Rather, he's gonna become the icon. Why is he doing it, though?
That's more like it.
He's got decent control of this.
Clive, look.
Whoa. What?
What is that?
serious?
Sid!
There's just one crazy thing after another. Joe and Clive said his sword's bigger. Internally, of course. What is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Is that anima? Or is that just a custom baddie? Don't be a hero, Torque.
Hold on.
Judgment Bolt, baby. In another headspace, are we?
Where the hell am I?
What? Really? Looks cool. Looks really cool. In world, I hate it. Out of world, so cool looking. Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
So is it Typhon?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
The more I can use this attack. Wow. 5 more I can recover health.
By the flames.
Yeah, the door's right there, man. You can just go home. Oh, I'm really proud of myself. I very cleverly pulled myself and the enemy out of that attack. So, way. Nope. Not putting up with that.
What else can he do?
casually earning EXP inside his own brain. Don't we all wish? You're not gonna use that, are you? Yeah, you bet I'm evading that.
That power isn't yours.
Is it go time? Do we call the Megazord? Do we do we get in a robot?
But this is mine.
At least he gets practice calling his Eikon.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Huh. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, which is magic burst pretty much. Perform a devastating melee finish. Oh, show me that again. So, slash, burst, slash, burst, slash, burst. Okay, so it's basically like the fourth combo of a magic burst. This music, yeah, it goes hard. Thank you. Use sprint to extend, yeah. Okay. Other abilities can be confirmed. Oh, he feels a lot like Clive. Other abilities. Charged Fireball. Yes, Fireball Burst. Use to, yeah, that's what we just talked about. Stomp. Okay, we get Stomp, Dodge, Precision Dodge, Swift Recovery, Heat Rush. Uh-huh, that's Dash. Lunge. Down Thrust. Burning Fate. Yeah, that's Burning Blade, pretty much. Huh. Oh, I can just restore my health? Oh. There's 6 of them. What's this? Dodging like wildfire. Using a control stick while using, yeah, dodge. Nice. Stagger.
It's done.
There's still much more that we would see. Am I getting examined? What's up? Oh. You got buddies.
How many more could there be?
Huh. Wow. Wow.
As you wish.
You don't say. Ah. Wow, I did a good job of dodging all of that. Demon Wall is an attack in this game. What's all that? What? Staggered. dodged that. Wow. Transgressions against a transgressor. That is all he is doing right now. Feels cinematic. Thought so. Cinematic flash, baby. Yeah, dude. Let's do this for real. Huh, I didn't think I'd be evading. Didn't I evade? Oh, I guess he did evade. Or he evaded enough. Yes, sir. Right? I've been getting a lot of DBZ content in my feed. Ooh. Wow. Whew, man. Yeah, that is for sure a level up. Luck at all that. Flames of Rebirth, yes. Oh, we need to reduce that cooldown time by 12 seconds. I would even give up the attack accessory for that. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll be right back. I've been holding it, but I need to use the restroom. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm back. Whew, okay. We're good. Vessel. Vessel for war? What are we vesseling for?
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hey, what? Huh?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
What? Thank you for the welcome back, Captain. What is that?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Are you serious? We're losing
Try not
Sid?
to talk.
Is this his theme?
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Serious?
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
That early? We lose Sid this early in the game? No way.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, is that Joshua?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
So it's gotta be him.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
And here I was thinking that Joshua might be like pitted against.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Wow. Joshua's got tricks.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh man, is he gonna see that it's him?
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did he absorb him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
That would be so messed up if he sacrificed himself. What a twist. What a set of twists. And another one.
No survivors! You hurt me!
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Yo, is Gav gonna get an eye patch and start leading the hideaway after this?
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wait, Titan was summoned? Why did he prime his icon? Oh. Just because Ryan's being a jerk.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Yeah. Yeah, why did that have to be the one that died?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Remember Medicine Girl, you'll see what I mean later. Huh. Are you much farther than me? Five years later? So it's been 5 years since Sid passed, huh?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Huh.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So he's going by
So those in the
Sid.
courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I'm new Sid. Huh, he got his brand, I guess.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Torgal's still alive, and that's what matters.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
That's an estimate. Wow.
But you're helping us already.
And Ironblood Country
Forgive
is
him, my lord. He did not mean to
a
offend.
tough time.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
They seem to know who he is.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Wow.
Him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
Don't even give him a chance.
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder not only changes the elemental aspect of magic of his magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's feat. Yeah, what is his feat? Blind Justice, which can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Huh.
Sid dies here!
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm still dangerous. Oh, I see. Circle once and then circle again. Wow. Really good single target attack.
Titan senses with guards.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably be going for a little bit, but yeah, thanks for joining.
Garuda? Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The what now?
They brought a pet.
Yeah.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fire and flame!
snipe from a distance. Nice. Nice. Republican War Panther? So this panther just wow. Power the Eikon Ramu. Huh, okay. A Republican War Panther. A panther that loves the rich.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Let him tell Hugo all he wants.
What? Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
use of an apology. Well, no, fair use of, like, silence, too, in a scene.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wow. So that's where we are. Oh, we still have a hideaway? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware at all.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
What happened to the blight, though? Is it actually...
Oh, it's to give them a better
slower?
tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted.
Got a little scar
But
on
we
that side of his
want.
face, too.
And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Seems a bit more
Right
lively.
over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, wow.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
So, what's lightning rod? Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other enemies nearby. Pile drive. Looks real cool. This increases the number of lightning strikes. Oh, if you upgrade it, yeah. Increases hits and ability radius. Judgment Bolt, the all but mighty. Yeah, that's really cool. Dealing additional damage if the target is attacked, so the lightning gets affixed to the enemy. That seems to be a theme. Feels like Ramu is a really good chain starter. In a sense. Adds a second limit break cage.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that last.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Is this a physical place we've been to before, or is this just a
Look.
It looks all new.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, she does look older.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
It's looking like the same sort of equipment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. Oh, that's right, I have an accessory that shortens the cooldown for Flames of Rebirth. Oh, that's a really good accessory. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I don't dislike that at all.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ooh, an elixir. Wow.
Finished, are you?
Healing potency. Flames of Rebirth, yeah. Increases, yeah, damage of specific. We gotta go to the forge to get a...
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What's that for you, dear?
11 bolts, which requires the flame tongue, a lightning shard, which we just got.
No scratches, all right?
Yes, sir.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Let's look at that. That sword looks real cool. It looks really cool, honestly. That's the redstone. Where's Harpocrates?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Clive's quarters. oath. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like the music that comes with it. Goblin coin. Maybe I go in there. Yeah, let's progress the story.
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are. Word of your adventure.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with it. No one seems keen. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Move. My furless friend.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
I feel like we've met her before.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
James Master
how
Sword,
did we
what's
get
up?
here?
I honestly am loving this game so far.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So we're down to 4 nations then. The world doesn't seem to be very huge.
You were born in
put it like
Twinside.
that.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
Or is that just a concept?
Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Hey, Ben James, what's new?
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Oh, so he's still around.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
Book delivery. How'd you get
I
here?
admit.
Has it been in here already?
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Right, so she comes from a place that she mentioned was just conquered by Sandbreak. And Sandbreak is just taking up the land.
Or at least, it was. I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes.
It's my knowledge and I want it now. Harpocrates. Oh, look at him. Big old library.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Look at his beard.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as
braids.
always.
I believe this belongs to you.
On God's men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
I could probably do that myself.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Oh yeah,
But
Ultima.
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
We have one. Maybe you'd see it if you weren't reading books all day.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
You literally just told them a
loss of their
Moogle doesn't
parents
exist.
weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Oh,
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Yeah, we gotta take his power away. We gotta go Avatar: The Last Airbender his ass and
That we
take his
must.
bending away.
Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Huh, we have chambers. That's
My
nice.
knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather
fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The founder. I kind of do appreciate that, yeah. What's this? Sins of Zemeckis. If it could be called that. The Founder. Legend of the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sid the Outlaw. Victor. Cosnus is in the Dalmatian Republic.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Basically, big muscle man turn into large muscle man. Because his goal.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Oh, she survived.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Really? People can't see the scar?
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
And Gav
Not a
survived
Stolas.
too.
All right, I'll have a look.
And then
And rid the realm of the mother crystals.
get some rest.
I will get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
My rating type A. New messages are always arriving. No eye patch, but one eye. And men of the rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
He's really grown into like a I lead people situation.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years.
That's a wide
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
It's giving
But
Shinra
you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
from Final Fantasy VII.
And to me, that's no burden.
Now the mother crystals feel like a
I know.
Midgar reactor sort of situation.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, so he cognates that Joshua did in fact save them back then?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
He may not know that he absorbed it.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
It feels like that's what happened, right? Like he absorbed Ultima into himself. Maybe the idea is he's staying away from Clive so that he doesn't try to fit out of his body.
To a world without mother crystals.
This song again. Do not forget, fans, it's a Final Fantasy. Oh, he's alive. And active.
And so the North is lost.
Who is this with
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I guess that sash he has around his waistband is also reminiscent of like white mage robes.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Otto is treasurer. He is in the mess. Let's go to the mess.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
It's
the summer in the middle of it all,
toys.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
We smashed
And that
skulls
ain't
in our
like her,
game.
Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls.
Whoa.
They've strung
mature.
up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse breakers. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the hideaway. Okay, so they're a hideaway-centric militia. Okay. Inaccessible. So what we do is we go here to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
No. There can only be one. Yes. There can only be one. Would we then say that Joshua here is like the warrior of darkness? I wonder if... I feel like it hasn't been super apparent until perhaps now what DLC could look like. And I'm wondering if like a DLC companion to this game is going to be covering Joshua's journey.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling. I cull. Second in command of the Curse Breakers. Okay. So we go here. Okay. I see where we go.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Don't worry, it's me coming to the rescue.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Hey, that's her.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The Black Shields? Yes, the Black Shields.
Bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Eight experience. 69 AP.
Are we too late?
There might still be.
Just curious about Torgal. Pedigree.
Someone inside.
No.
Damn. Violence.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
You want to get?
They drove the bearers to this.
You want to get an ass whooping?
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Sure. Come here.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
I get it, you're Dark Knights.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
See how quickly this attack comes back now that I have that accessory. I am the thunder.
It's over.
Huh. Cool. That's a good combo sequence I've got going. Close to a level up too.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is that all of them? I think so. Quest complete. What is that stuff at the bottom? That green stuff. Level up. Breath of the Wind gouge. Okay. I feel like it comes back in satisfactory time.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
We don't know. We don't know what the green stuff is. Some other sort of currency or collectible.
Found
The abbot.
Oh, they got him too, huh?
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Gruesome.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Feels like an episode of Law & Order SVU. This one's alive.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Hey, this VA really put in the work for this performance.
Sid, where are you?
It's a well-acted game.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Which I respect. I respect that perhaps the most. Even though, I
He's
don't know,
gone.
that battle system is pretty clean. Yeah, very, very, like, daytime crime TV show. Somebody was just alive long enough to tell us vital information.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've
I
gathered
like
the
that
bearers'
frog.
remains.
That frog emote.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Does
Cole and I
Clive
will
have
remain
one
here
of
and
Sid's
see to the
swords with him?
Imperials.
Or is that a dagger? I can't quite tell. Yeah. It's very possible that it's one of his. Seems a little short, though. Instituted by Empress Annabella. Okay, so from Clive's mother. Who has, time and time again, just showed herself to be just a not good person. whole lot redeeming about her. Okay, so we gotta go over this hump. Alright, let's get to that. Let's get to that part. Okay, we don't walk through that. Got it. How was your time away, Captain? Did you get everything that you needed to get? Do everything you needed to do? Gotta put the dead people powder in the water. It's an eye. Oh, don't you laugh at me. Okay. This is a bounty. And it gives 10 of the mystery currency. Notorious marks. Very much a Final Fantasy XI thing. Also rare materials. Okay.
Gang has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Ah, so he doesn't actually teleport. He moves really quick. Oh. Did not think that that would happen so quickly. Aha. Nice. Please be hit by this. Where are you at? That's so sad. Okay. Very much felt like a significant sub boss. Misty was spectating.
You didn't see that coming.
I know what you mean. Wasn't that funny?
That must be the bridge.
That must be. A wooden path that connects one island to another. Scatter remains. Feels bad, man.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right, y'all. I think that's a good that's a good place to call it. But I'm real happy about how far we got. I feel like this is pretty decent. We got a whole decent amount of story covered today. I'm really excited to see what more we can get. So I hope y'all have a good evening. I'll be streaming soon. Be easy.